Too high, and it's 3-0.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Here it is, the 3-0. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. From the stretch. Late that time for a strike. A runner at first with no outs here. Chopped now to short. Can they get 2? To second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Now
so a runner at first now with 1 away. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. He's set. Here it comes. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's set. Now the pitch. Hey! Runners on first with 1 down. Nope. Too high. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt.
Now batting, third baseman,
Yohan Moncada will stand in as we'll flash you back to the 2nd inning as you get a look at this key 3-run home run. First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner back safely. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A runner on first with 2 away. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about him. There goes Buxton. Pitch misses. The throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. 2 out here and a runner at second. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. So striding forward now, Brendan Rodgers, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. A ball and a strike.
Get down 1-1.
Hard hit ball to short. And that's through into left. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make it out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Standing in now, Tyler Nevin. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
The 0-1 on its way. Inner third let go. It's a called strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
No runs, 4 hits, no errors in the ball game for the Rockies thus far. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. One there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result, a double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the rookie third baseman, Drew Maggi. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
A ball and no strikes. Line drive, base hit. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Drew Maggi has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
So now to the plate, Dom Nunez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Slider, and this is hit on the ground out to short. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him.
Usually these guys turn that 6-4-3 double play in their sleep, but it looks like he rushed the feed just a little bit. You have to be sure to get at least 1 out. Now we'll see if the guy on the mound can pick up the defense.
So the Rockies lineup turns over, and to the plate, Chris Owings. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
Boy, the Rockies have been looking for that big hit all game long. They haven't been able to come through so far, but now would be the time to come through.
Here's the 1-0.
Inside, ball 1.
Even though he has a shutout going right now, this is a really tight game, and I don't think they're going to think twice about getting him out of there if he starts to lose his command. Let's see if he can start reeling it in a bit again.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
And remember here, there's an open base at first, so a walk is not the worst thing that could happen right here.
And that's finally over for a strike. Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. Next pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3. He's set the 3-2, and he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. 2 left for Colorado. They trail in this one 3-0. Daniel Bard gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Daniel Bard.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. In now, Keston Hiura. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Hiura.
First pitch on its way. Lays off 1-0. Now the pitch. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Now
it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Has a look. Now the pitch. Fouled off. And that misses 2-2. A runner at second, nobody out. Two pitches fouled away. Doesn't offer at the circle change there, and it goes full 3-2. Yasiel Puig will be next. Count still full, 3-2.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
The right fielder,
well, we'll see a lot of these power arms coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't make it any less impressive to me. I love watching guys come in and blow smoke right by guys.
And now is Yasiel Puig as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. The 1-2. Freezes him on the inside, strike 3.
Now, after back-to-back strikeouts, he's got a real good chance of making that leadoff
Now
double
the
pretty much
designated
meaningless.
hitter.
He's made some
Rookie.
good pitches, and these hitters have really failed
Odor.
driving him in or at least getting him over.
At the plate, Rougned Odor, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Striding in once again, Tomlinson. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this
Number
point.
40.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is fought off foul over to the right side. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. On the move is Puig, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And he's going to signal to the bullpen. That'll be all for you, Darvish.
Your attention, please. Now,
so he'll head for the showers
Yes,
as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. In now, Raimel Tapia, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the 0-1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. No runs, 7 hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up free bases.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swung on but fouled off to the left. No one out with a runner at second. Ball 2.
2-2.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Bichette ranging into the outfield. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sam Hilliard, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
The 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. None out, runners at first and second. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Count 2-1.
3-1 now.
1 strike.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1, so now we've got a battle on our hands.
3-2 pitch. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen, and we'll see how they go after the next guy here.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
Stepping in now, number 73, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's the 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And it's fouled away. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. 3-1 to the Rockies left fielder.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Payoff pitch one more time, and he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Into the box, Brendan Rodgers, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1.
1-1.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 2 left for Colorado. They trail it here 3-0. Zach Roscoe is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
For Colorado, number 66, Zach Roscoe.
Digging in, Omar Narvaez. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
Omar Narvaez.
He's set and the pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Pitch on the way. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
At the plate now, Alex Verdugo, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. One out, nobody on. One and one the count now. Verdugo, a former Dodger. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
1-2 now. Here it comes.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded weakly toward third. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton now, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the stretch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
2-0 count and the pitch.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Throw over to the bag, and he's back easily. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. Throw is up the line as it gets. And how about the recovery here as they get him at second base, so forget about the miscue there as the inning is over.
Your
Blake
attention,
Trinan
please.
comes on from the
Now,
pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Right there.
Digging in to try it again, Tyler Nevin. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
First pitch coming, here it is. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Treinen primarily attacks hitters with his sinker, but not your typical sinker. He throws it much harder than most.
He's a hard guy to get elevation on. In a day and age where a lot of hitters are looking to lift and separate and get the ball in the air, he has some good sink, not great sink, but he makes hitters hit the ball on the ground, and when he's on, you'll see a lot of ground balls.
0-2, here it comes. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Lifted in the air to center. Buxton is right there, 1 down.
Now batting.
And there's a final look at the numbers for the starter in this one. And that's exactly how he hoped to get this season started on opening day.
Hey, Matty V, this guy had it going in this one. You look down at the bottom of that scroll, 10 strikeouts. He had that swing and miss stuff from the beginning all the way to the end in this one.
Standing in now, Drew Maggi, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Here's ball 1 now to the Rockies' third baseman. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Slapped hard the opposite way, but good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Now batting, the catcher, Dom Nunez.
Now at the plate, Dom Nunez, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Last strike now for Colorado. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch to end it as the Stone Crabs move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
3-0 the final score in this one today. The Stone Crabs took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Yu Darvish earns his first win of the season as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Jeff Hoffman couldn't escape the 4th inning as he slapped with the loss. Blake Treinen earns the save out of the bullpen, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victory.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup. between the Werewolves and the Toronto Blue Jays. Hi again, everybody. It's finally here. Welcome to our special opening day edition of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. It's opening day. It's the show. And it's coming up next. Sean Yamaguchi gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
So striding in, Adalberto Mondesi. He will lead this one off today. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one. Now the 1-0.
Hey!
Seared down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play.
Nope.
Fastball here misses low, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner, especially with left-handed batters.
Swing and a ground ball for the second baseman, Panic. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a one-out base runner.
Digging in, Carlos Correa. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
0-1.
Runner at first here, one man out. Now a throw over, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
So a full count now. Meadows, base runner at first with one out. Got him.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Right back at him, but I think it got his glove. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. Mike Soroka is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start. And we'll see if that starts in this one today.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home is outside for a ball. Fooled pretty badly there as he reaches to poke this one foul. Now the 2-1. Right side. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Batting second, the center fielder, Gabriel Guerrero.
Stepping in for the Jays, Gabriel Guerrero, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. The 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Now a ground ball heading for the Gold Glover Votto at first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting third.
Here's Joe Panic. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Panic.
Pitch on the way.
That's out.
Two out, nobody on.
Nope.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Hey.
Grounded to short. He's right there. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. A fine play there to end the inning. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Striding forward now is the DH, Josh Bell. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Josh Bell.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Too high, 1-0. Bell tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point. And he looks at a fork ball in there, 1-1.
Nope. 1-1.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Fouled off. Down the left field line and deep, and this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 2-2. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Base hit, and that's their first of the new campaign.
That can't bother you too bad, Dan, right there. Power guy at the plate, and you're able to get in his kitchen.
Boy, that's a tough one to swallow, right? These big, strong guys, they like to get their arms extended. That wasn't that bad of a pitch, but he's just so strong that he's able to muscle that into the outfield grass.
Eduardo Escobar standing in as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Pops this one up. Tejada onto the grass. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
So runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 delivery.
Hey.
Fly ball right down the line and left. And that will end up a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. It might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate, Gavin Lux. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Lux, just 21 years of age. This is his second year as a major leaguer. Now the 2-0 home. 2-1 now. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. Hit in the air to shallow center. Tejada ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The designated hitter, Teoscar.
First offering on its way.
Hernandez.
Ball, back inside.
The 1-0 home. Line toward the gap in left center. Robert is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Travis Shaw.
Now to the plate, Travis Shaw. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Count now a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. Popped him up. Mondesi has to look over his shoulder, but he's got it for out number 2.
Batting fifth,
Randall Grichuk at the plate now. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First offering on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Strike 2 swinging just out in front of the slider. Grounder down the line at third. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is foul right side. The 0-2 once more. High in the air out to center field. Robert is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Blue Jays go down in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Striding into the box, Luis Robert, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Luis Robert.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hit down the third baseline, but this is foul for the first strike. Now the 0-1. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one will track it down. The 0-2 once more. Down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark.
Adalberto.
Luis Robert has just collected his first hit in the big leagues, and as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi.
Nope.
And he takes ball one. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Now the 1-0 is taken, strike one.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball two. A runner at first with no outs here. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, two runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Austin Meadows.
So coming to the plate, Austin Meadows. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but one pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And it's fouled away. First and second here with nobody out. Hot shot towards the hole. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Hey, Dero, they're making this guy pay. That's 3 straight singles and a run driven in.
Yeah, nothing hit extremely hard. Killing them softly, station to station with those knocks.
Here's Carlos Correa now. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the set-back.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. None out. Runners at first and second. Swings through it for strike number 2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
In is Joey Votto now. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just a bit late and he's fallen behind 0-2. First and second now, 1 man out. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting.
Josh Bell the next to hit. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Count 1-0.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Here's the 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2 pitch. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. From the belt. Kicks and deals. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Redding is out in front here, 1-0. Next to bat for Toronto, Reese McGuire, 7, 8, and 9 to start the home 3rd.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. The 1-2.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Always tough for one of these base umpires to make a call on a guy's check swing. It's not a great angle, and everything happens so quickly, so they really have to be paying attention out there. Looking at the replay, I think he got it right, so that's a tip of the cap for the Blue.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one. Bases are empty. One man out.
That's a ball.
And that one cut a little too much. A ball and a strike. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here it comes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he fouls this one off. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealer on a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Set and the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Runners on first with one down. Popped him up. Mondesi shading to his right. He's got it, and there are two down now. Striding in, Ruben Tejada. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Ruben Tejada.
First offering on its way. Two out with the man at first. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
At the plate, Gabriel Guerrero, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
The 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, okay?
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first is in time, and the Toronto rally goes for naught as the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. They still trail 1-0. All set for the start of the fourth. Digging in the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. He flew out in his last at-bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 1-2.
Nope, inside, ball.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking, strike three.
Boy, he's really on a roll at Hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. First pitch of the at-bat. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And right into the shift, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Scooped up, and there are two away now.
Now batting.
Standing in,
11.
Gavin Lux. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball.
One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Ball, that's out.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Here's the 2-1 home.
Hey! We got a full count.
Luis Robert would be next. Smoked on the ground left side. A dive and he knocks it down. And the recovery will not be in time at first, and the inning will continue following the infield single.
The center fielder.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Into the box, Luis Robert, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Swing and a ground ball for the second baseman, Panic. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Joe Panic. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Go!
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He's a look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. Right there at the belt. 1-2 now.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2 gets him swinging. He struck him out.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. 0-1 the count. And he lays off for ball 1.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Turned on down the line. Well, this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Digging in now, Rendell Grichuk, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And the runners will stay put here on ball 1. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. Sinker, 3-2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Full count still. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
Now at the plate, Reese McGuire, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. More opening day baseball coming up following this. Back to the top of the order now. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi.
Adalberto Mondesi.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Well, he was planning that before he even got in the box, and he got it down, but it wasn't quite good enough to put him on board.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and Austin Meadows will be the next to bat. First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-0. Misses. Ball 2.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And this will be fouled away. There's strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Pitch is high. The throw. It skips in, and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. ball and no strikes. Here it is. Hard hit ball to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. Meadows ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He comes across to score as they extend their lead to 2.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
Votto.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Joey Votto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Runner!
From the belt, the pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. Now 1 hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. Down the third baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Got him, and that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Now batting.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell.
Josh Bell.
Has a look, now the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
The 0-1 on its way.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
A runner on first with 2 away. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from that here a bit. He might just need a little reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1. And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up in the bullpen right now. 1 ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He loses him on ball 4.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Trent Thornton trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2
Number
away.
57, Trent Thornton.
Eduardo Escobar will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a couple of men left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Reading is on top here, 2-0. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said he's been really happy with how many balls they've hit hard and on a line. Looking at the numbers, they've had 7 total line drives. And even though some of those have resulted in outs, he says it's that kind of consistent contact that leads to W's in the standings.
Good stuff, Heidi.
Leading
Thanks.
off for the Jays.
Leading off the inning, Billy McKinney. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
0-1, here's the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow. Brandon Drury will bat next. Fly out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch.
0-1.
Now the 1-0. He's in there for strike 1. The 1-1 home.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Mondesi scoops it up. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more. Ruben Tejada, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit. A swing and a ground ball to third. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
No runs, 3 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Meadows coming in on it. He can't get there as it falls in.
Boy, D-Roll, the pitch count keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. And this is another example of they're really making this guy work in this one.
Yeah, that's the grind right here. You put your hard hat on, you try and find a way to get into that bullpen.
Ready now, Gabriel Guerrero. First pitch on its way. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 2 out with a man at first. To third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 5 innings complete. Reading is on top 2-0. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
The catcher, Yasmani Rondon.
First pitch of the at-bat. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike one.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
1-1 the count. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
At the plate now, Gavin Lux, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. One out, nobody on. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
He pulls this one into right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Stepping into the box, Luis Robert. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
Inside ball.
The 1-0 home.
Nope. Outside.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle. Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Adalberto Mondesi. First pitch on its way. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Now a move over to first. And the runner back. A runner on first with 2 away. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Fouled off. 2 out with the man at first. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now. Trying to pick
Leading
things up
for
where he left
Toronto,
off. Joe
the
Pennant.
second baseman.
He doubled his last
Joe
time through. Ready to
Pennant.
deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
To the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0 home, and it's fouled away. Outside, 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a
baseman,
guy
number
that has
6.
wheels, right? All he
Rapid.
wants to do is get on base and take advantage
Go.
of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Runners on first with 1 down. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Here's Randall Grichuk. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Looped over toward first, but an easy play over at first to glove it, and the side is retired. 1 left for Toronto. They trail things here 2-0. At the plate, Austin Meadows. Already the beginning of the 7th inning here, as this game has had a very brisk pace to it so far. First delivery to him on the way. And a ball 1-0. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Meadows begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in.
1-1.
1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 the count.
Now the 2-1 pitch. It's taken for strike 2.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. And that's through into right, so a leadoff single here to start the 7th.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that
Now
middle
batting.
of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And a former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. Comes set, now the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-1 pitch on its way. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Standing in now, Joey Votto, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0.
Ball, that's kicked out.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The 2-1. Runner goes for second. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Drury is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. From the belt, kicks and deals. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Stepping up now, Reese McGuire. He comes in 0 for
Leading
2
up
thus
for
far.
Toronto,
Even though we're moving
catcher,
into the back end of this
number
game, they're
10.
only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
No balls and 1 strike. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. Hit on the ground to third. Mondesi brings it in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Off-balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
Hey, that's a heck of an effort by the shortstop right there to leave his feet and try and make that throw to first base. Got to be frustrated a little bit as a pitcher. You executed your spot.
Well, I tell you what, as soon as you throw one like that, D-Roy, you see your shortstop get a glove on it, you're thinking, okay, maybe he has a shot to get him, but that's a long throw after that jump throw, and a solid infield base hit, but very frustrating as a pitcher.
Sean Anderson takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame. Stepping in now, Brendan Drury, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Hit in the air out to right. Meadows is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now
back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Ruben Tejada. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Hit out towards second. Reined in. He'll go to Correa for the force, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 2-0. So here's Eduardo Escobar.
Leading off for Reading, the left fielder, Eduardo Escobar.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 0-1. Here's the pitch.
Hey.
The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately. Set up the inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the corner and slicing foul. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second
Now
walk
batting,
he's allowed into his
number
8th
11.
inning of work.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
First delivery to him on the way. Drilled down the line. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Shaw has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now batting, Luis Robert. He enters this at bat, 1 for 2 with a walk.
Robert.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Has a look. Now the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Adalberto.
Justin Miller is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 60, Justin Miller.
In now, Adalberto Mondesi. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. Miller, a former member of the Washington Nationals, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball down below the knees.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
3-0 pitch is looked at for the first strike.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Leading off the inning, Gabriel Guerrero, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Digging in, Joe Panic, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it. So he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
From the stretch. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. A runner at second, nobody out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Panic behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
Here now the 2-2. Swinging a soft liner, and this is taken for the out. Hansel Robles is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Hernandez.
Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Lifetime against this particular arm. Just a couple of matchups, no hits and 2 at-bats. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up. Watching him on the mound right now, I think he's just having trouble throwing strikes to this guy. Up only 2 runs. I don't think he's working around him.
Runner at second here with 1 man out. And that's over. 2-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And there's out number 2.
The first baseman, number 6.
Travis Shaw. Runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Shaw.
First offering on its way. High in the air out to center field. Robert is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. 1 left for Toronto. They trail it here 2-0. Into the box now, Austin Meadows is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
The right fielder, Austin Meadows.
First offering on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Hey, if this guy's able to execute that 2-seamer down and away consistently, he's going to get a lot of swing and misses. He's going to get a lot of weak contact. He might even get a few knots on some people's shins.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Hit back up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now
stepping in, Carlos Correa.
Carlos Correa.
He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The first baseman, number 19.
At the plate, Joey Votto. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey. 0-1.
Now the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. And Votto reaches. He's got a base hit.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Into the box, Josh Bell. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball. And he misses again with it here. It's 3-0 now.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to cruise through this inning, but now a hit and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get back in the strike zone right here.
A runner on first with 2 away. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, he made quick work of the first 2 guys this half inning, getting 2 quick outs, but then he gives up a base hit and now the walk. We'll see if he has it in him to draw the line in the sand and get out of this.
Has a look, now the pitch. Eduardo Escobar is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Here's the 0-1. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. 2 down, runners at first and second. Fouled away. The 1-2. And that one got a piece of him.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Yasmani Grandal. It was a walk in his last trip. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
Comes set, the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Alex Colomé comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Colomé.
So stepping in, Rendell Grichuk. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0.
Hey!
And he fouls this one off. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Back up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Well, you're usually in this situation looking for a bloop and a blast.
Now batter.
He didn't want to bloop
Number
it, and
10.
he hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Standing in, Reese McGuire. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Nobody out, runner on first.
Nope.
That misses. 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, the pitch. There's the cold strike he was looking for. 2-2 now. Cutter, and he doesn't make it back. 3-2.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting. The
Coming
left
to the
fielder,
plate now, Billy
Billy
McKinney.
McKinney.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
The 1-1 home. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Runner on first in a double play situation,
Now
so
batting,
you expect
third
to see a lot of
baseman,
pitches down in the
Brandon
zone. So I think that pitch up right there
Rory.
was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
At the plate, Brendan Drury, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Slow little roller to third. Mondesi picks it up. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
A 2-0 finish today. Redding led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Mike Soroka gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Alex Colomé hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Texas Rangers and the Knucklers. Hi again, everybody. It's finally here. Welcome to our special opening day edition of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Hey, just like any team, pitching is going to be the key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but putting together some quality outings early in the season could do wonders for this club getting out of the gate with a good start.
The game's count starting now. It's opening day. It's the show. And it's coming up next. Kyle Hendricks gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
We're looking at a pretty good pitcher right here. ERA under 3.5 last season, and there are a lot of teams in baseball that would love to have this guy in the rotation. Very solid and very dependable.
So striding in, Andy Ibanez, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway.
First pitch, 110.
The windup and the 0-1. Swinging a ball in line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, and the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the ball game.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
At the plate now, Blake Rutherford. And here's a ball hit in the air. And they can't run it down. Hendricks isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty V, not all pitchers are going to be swinging this guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone, and he looks behind him and he sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's not going to strike a lot of guys out, but he needs some help from his defense.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire. Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score at 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now.
The designated
plate now for Texas is the DH, Matt Duffy. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Misses. Ball 2. Three and 2 to the Rangers' designated hitter. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the ground to second for Torres. Scooped up. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. We'll go to the bottom of the first. No score. Kyle Gibson is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. A drive out to the alley. On his way to second goes Marte. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra base hit. Great way to start an inning, that's for sure.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Marte stands at second with no outs. And this will be fouled away. Now the 2-1. And this one's in the dirt. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And an early birthday gift as he swings and misses at ball 4.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup or do you stay with the heater?
Working for the punch out and the offering. And this is foul tipped as he stays alive here. But meanwhile, that ball came right back at our home plate umpire, and he may need some attention at this moment. He's set, and the payoff pitch. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
Stepping up to the plate, Nelson Cruz. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, 0-1. As a look, now the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. First and second here with nobody out. Inside and low, 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
This is hit pretty well out to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
So first and third with one away, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. An inning in the books, no score on the show. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Robinson Chirinos. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
That is it.
Up next for the Rangers, Ronald Guzman. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Skied into straightaway right. Brentley is underneath this one. And that's out number 2.
That is it.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in a power threat in Todd Frazier, the third baseman. The pitch. And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And the Rangers are in the hit column for the first time this year. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Man, it looked like the pitcher was trying to get him to go fishing at a pitch out of the strike zone. He went for it all right, but he managed to catch all of that baseball, lacing it for a double in the outfield. That's a great piece of hitting.
So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
This game is unbelievable sometimes, Dan. There's a bullet knock right there. You're expecting an RBI. He almost hit it too good. He can't even score.
Boy, too good is it, Mark. This is one right here. It just kind of gets out to the outfielder so quick that the runner not able to score from second base.
Into the box now, Julio Pablo Martinez. The 0-1 offering. no score here as we play inning number 2. Hit softly down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Swung right over the top of that one as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. On to first, and the Rangers squander a good opportunity here as the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Hard hit to first. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Batting 5th, the shortstop, Manny Machado.
Now at the plate, Manny Machado. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Ball 2 now. Gibson stands 6'6" and throws from the right side. He was selected in the first round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has. Nice pick.
2-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide at first. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a chopper to first. Might only get 1. To second for 1. And for the second time in 2 innings here this afternoon, they bounced into a double play.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate. Gibson's ready. First pitch on the way.
Nope, outside.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
2-0 to Brantley. Three and 0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
That one's in there. 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So next to the plate for Texas, Anthony Greer, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First offering on its way. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike, 1-1. Now the pitch. The 1-2 pitch.
Nope.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Grounder down the line at third, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now at the plate, Andy Ibanez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Ibanez, a Cuban-born ball player. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Third inning, no score to this point. Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Andy Ibanez has just collected his first hit in the big leagues, and as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
To the plate now, Blake Rutherford. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
The batter, number 6.
Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Duffy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set, and the pitch. In there for strike 1. 2 out here and a runner at second. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Weak grounder down the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Rangers leave 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Max Kepler.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Ball 1. Now it's 2-0. Pitch on the way. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Now the 2-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. And he's going to make the catch on the warning track. A fine running play there for the first out.
Batting 9, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. Sharp ground ball to third. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, center
Here's
fielder,
Starling Marte.
Starling Marte.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-0 home.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Now the 2-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam. Sandwich.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Ready for another chance? Robinson Chirinos comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
1-1 to Chirinos. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching, I'm going right back to that same pitch.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Ronald Guzman will be next. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Into the box, Ronald Guzman. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Hit hard to the right side. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Todd Frazier, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Now here's the pitch. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Hard sinker misses, 2-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rangers set down in order. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Ramirez. He's set to
third
lead us
baseman.
off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Ramirez.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe
Now
this walk will
back,
jumpstart
the
their
designated
offense a
hitter.
little bit.
Nelson.
At the plate,
Cruz.
Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all
Now
around the
back,
strike zone.
second
And then what do?
baseman.
You come
Labor.
in. That's a hard pitch for
Go
any hitter
Red.
to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Here's a look over to first. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at for ball number 2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 2-1 home. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well,
The
that's
first
one of
baseman.
the, I guess, the advantages of hitting with that hole between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw where it was aligned and tried to beat him.
Set with the 0-1.
1-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
Well, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
We got 3-2.
In the on-deck circle is Manny Machado. He'll bat next. 3-2 pitch. On the ground is short. This could be two. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
The batter, number 13.
Coming to the plate now, Manny Machado. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth.
Machado.
First delivery to him on the way. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Low and inside with the breaking ball as that causes him to back up a bit. Fouled off. Here's the 1-2. Line toward the alley in left center. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Dan, you were 1 pitch away from getting out of this. 2
fielder,
outs, 2
30.
strikes on the batter, and he's able to throw out a
Red
ribby
lead.
now.
It's hard to get more frustrated than that as a pitcher. You're 1 pitch away from getting out of a lot of traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit. Nothing more frustrating for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Here's Michael Brantley as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
These guys are pros and they're tough, but I know that one hurt. He'll never show it, though. Too much pride at stake.
Kepler.
Into the box now, Max Kepler. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. From the belt, kicks and deals.
4-1, no point.
The 1-0. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
The set and the 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Martinez is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men left on base. We played 4 full. Myrtle Beach leads this one 1-0. Into the box, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He reached on a single in his first try.
The shortstop, Isaiah
Now the pitch.
Kiner-Falefa.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 home. Is a changeup that's looked at for a ball. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one fouled off to the right side. On the ground to second for Torres. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Julio Pablo Martinez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Kepler's on the move, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Julio Pablo Martinez has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play it cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
And Prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll dive back in safely. Stepping in now, Anthony Greer. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Two-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in safely. Now the 2-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
Wow, not sure what they're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Hit hard on the ground to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Anthony Greer has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
So now to the plate, Andy Ibanez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. The 1-0 home. Misses, ball two.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with. The 2-1. Soft liner to the right side. That's in there. Base hit. Martinez rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe.
Now batting, right fielder.
So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Before the first pitch, a check at first. And he's back in standing. At the plate, Blake Rutherford, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
1 run, 6 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And he misses again, 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Here's the 2-0. And this one finds the corner for strike one.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Two balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
Into the box now, Matt Duffy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Heading out towards shallow right. Brantley is under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Rangers will have to be content with just the one. Last half of the fifth coming up, all tied at 1-1. So striding forward now, JT Realmuto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Realmuto
hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gone! JT Realmuto with a solo shot. First home run of the campaign for him. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, is not the end of the world.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte.
Number 2. Starling.
So take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike one. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Called strike on the sinker. 2-2 now. Base is empty here with nobody out. To short. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Infielders are taught from the time they hold the glove that you've got to play the
Hot
ball
Sep.
and not let the ball play you. You can see here that this one just ate him up, and he couldn't recover in time.
Stepping into the box, Jose Ramirez. A couple of walks for him thus far. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. A dive, but he's back. From the stretch. Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. A runner at first with no outs here. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Two and one to Jose Ramirez.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
From the stretch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here comes the first pitch. Hit to third. One there. On to Guzman. They get them both, and that retires the side. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Myrtle Beach is out in front 2-1. Leading off the inning, Robinson Chirinos, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Looking to send him packing again. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Standing in now, Ronald Guzman. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And couldn't get his hands through there, and it's 1-1.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores it. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
Here's Todd Frazier now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Shoots this one over to first. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Hey, don't sleep on first base. I know they call third base the hot corner, but there's some bullets hit down that way too. Good effort on the dive right there, but batter singles.
In now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa as he drives a liner to right center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And a relay home. Throw won't get him. He pulls into third safely as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play.
Julio Pablo.
Here's another look at it right here as he drives it right between the 2 outfielders, heading towards the right center field wall. He was flying out of the box, so I think he was thinking triple all the way. By the time they get it back in, he's safely into third.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after 5 1/3 innings of work and with no shot to win the decision. Chris Archer is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. the plate now,
Julio Pablo Martinez.
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Archer stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He's currently on a one-year deal, so he stands to be a free agent at the end of this season.
Some guys only get to free agency one time in their career. This guy has a chance to get there for a second time and in the prime of his career. Is he able to handle the pressure as he plays out this final season?
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. One out and a runner on third. And this one just misses off the corner.
One strike.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now, 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Hit sharply on the ground. And he has delivered on 3-2 as he comes up big. It's a base hit.
Hey, good job of hitting right there, Debo. Runner on third, less than 2 outs. All you want to do is put the ball in play. He did just that. Hits a grounder right up the middle that drives in a run.
Yeah, it took it right back at where it came from. All you're trying to do is avoid the corners. Hit something hard up the middle, whether it be on the ground or in the air. You're going to drive the run in.
Stepping in now, Anthony Greer, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here comes the 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side. And that's in there. Base hit. And the throw in gets away from him. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
Boy, D-Row, when you're starting to swing it like this team, it doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Swing and a liner. And that will get down as he delivers a big one here. It's a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 5-2. So a struggle that time for him in center field. And as a result, he'll be tagged with the E8 on the play. To the plate now, Blake Rutherford. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send it. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Matt Duffy. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Fastball in there for a called strike. 6 runs, double the amount of hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Pops this one up, and that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. 2-strike RBI base hit. The ball wasn't hit very hard, D-Row, but from a hitter's perspective, you'll take it any way you can get it.
Yeah, in today's day and age where everyone's looking to go deep and can go deep, not many guys have a legitimate 2-strike approach. This is one of those players, and that's exactly what he did. Shortened his stroke a little bit, didn't try and do too much, and came through for the team.
Robbie Ray is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day. So now to the plate, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. There's the knuckle curve laid off. 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
Into the box now, Ronald Guzman. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out. Throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. The Rangers on top here, 7-2. Digging in once again, Torres. He singled his last time up.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball 1. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. The 1-1 home. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him. But the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Next up is Max Muncy, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Comes set and the 0-1. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
He didn't look overly fooled right there, because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
The batter, number 13.
Ranger skipper is up off his seat in the dugout now to make the walk to the mound.
Machado.
And a change will be forthcoming. That'll be it for Kyle Gibson. He'll wind up lasting just 1 out into the 6th inning, but he'll leave with the lead and was effective in this one. Brett Martin enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Number 59, Brett Martin.
Manny Machado will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. Has a look, now the pitch. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Fastball well outside. Outside, 3-0 now. Martin, a 6'4" lefty. He was a 4th-round selection during the 2014 draft.
Hey, this middle round selection is still developing, but he's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
Here it comes, the 3-0. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
It was obvious when the count went to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
Ready once again, Michael Brantley. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Some movement now in that Texas bullpen as a left-hander starts to get cranking down there. The 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
First and second now, 1 man out. And he pops it up. But this will land untouched. The 2-1 is taken for strike 2. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Greer will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Now batting.
In now, Max Kepler. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. First offering on its way.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball. That's down.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit weakly back to the mound. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Striding in once again, Todd Frazier. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Frazier in front, 3 balls and a strike. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one.
Kiner-Falefa.
Ready for another shot now. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. Nobody out, runner on first. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Left field and deep. Kepler looks up. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
Well, you could see when that one was tracking towards home. That was a hanging breaker right over the middle part of the plate, and that one wasn't coming back.
Standing in now, Julio Pablo Martinez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Count is 1-2.
And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Into the box, Anthony Greer, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Last time through was a base hit. The 1-0 is taken for ball two.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. Still only one out in the inning. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there, pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. Now the payoff pitch home. Fouled away. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Wow, all I know is these guys don't need any more help to get on base. Believe it or not, that's the first walk they've gotten. They've done all their damage the hard way. See if they can add to it here.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Andy Ibanez. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Nope. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with 1 down. And he pulled the string a bit too sharply there on a curveball as it's down around the shoe tops. Still even at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
The 3-2 pitch. On the ground to the left side. Ramirez is up with it. Throw to Muncy to finish the double play. That retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
but 2 here in the Rangers half of the inning, and they come on this 2-run home run. Get up and stretch. The Rangers lead it 9-2. Last half of the 7th here. Digging in to try it again. JT Realmuto. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. Pitch on the way. Behind 0-2 now. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
In now, Starling Marte, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Last pitch was a fastball, tries to double up with the same piece of
Now
cheese,
batting,
and it gets
third
turned around.
baseman.
Nice piece of
Hot
hit.
Sep Ramirez.
At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Here comes the 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
Now the 2-0. Ramirez swings, and this one's hit well to left. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. First home run of the campaign for him. As they try to claw back, it's a 5-run deficit.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And that'll bring up the big
Nelson
stick of Nelson Cruz.
Cruz.
As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Next will be the
batting,
cleanup hitter,
second baseman,
Torres. He's 2 for
Labor.
3 thus far.
Torres.
Now the pitch.
That's a ball. Count
2 out,
1-0.
nobody on.
Ball 2.
And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Ball to strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Well, it's obvious that
Now
earlier
batting,
home run he gave up
the
is still
first
on his
baseman,
mind. He had him
Matt
clean, too, but he didn't want to give him
Muncy.
anything over the heart of the plate to hit, so we'll see if that walk comes back to hurt him.
Now at the plate, Max Muncy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
1-0.
And he lays off there. 1-0. On the ground to the right side. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Guzman at first, and the inning is over. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We'll march on to the 8th. It's now 9-4. Digging in, Blake Rutherford, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
The right fielder, Blake Rutherford.
First pitch coming, here it is. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Count is 1-2 now. And the pitch. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, got to feel like it's a win for the offense.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
The batter.
Digging in, Matt Duffy singled home a run in his last time up.
Duffy.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope. Ball 1.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. One out, nobody on. And here's a slider for a called strike.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1. Robinson Chirinos is on deck. Line drive to left. Kepler is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now.
Boy, sometimes they say you hit it hard and good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Robinson Chirinos. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's out.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 is in there for strike number 2. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Ronald Guzman would be next. 2 out, nobody on. And a good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. 1, 2, 3 go the Rangers. They're on top, however, 9-4. Jesse Chavez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 30, Jesse Chavez.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Striding into the box, Manny Machado. It was a walk in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
A ball and a strike now to Machado.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
A 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that into memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. Oh, look at Frazier. The throw. Oh, but he beats it out.
Oh, that's a shame because he made an outstanding diving stop right there. That's when I think the adrenaline might have been pumping a little bit too hard and the ball just takes off on him. Too bad. That could have been a highlight reel play.
Now to the plate, Max Kepler. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. And he takes strike 2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
A 2-seamer there as this is fouled off to the left side. None out, runners at first and second. A swing and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Striding in, JT Realmuto. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. First and second now. 1 man out. Now a swing and he pops him up, and I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. So coming to the plate, Starling Marte. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he takes this one high. 1-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Dylan Betances enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Digging in now, Ronald Guzman. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Ronald Guzman.
First pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2
Now
and then
batter,
start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
At the plate, Todd Frazier, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball that misses.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Marte going back and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off. And it's 1-1. There's a strike with the breaking ball. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Now at the plate, Julio Pablo Martinez. He went down on strikes last time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ball 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0. Runners are at first and second with one away. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Ready now, Anthony Greer. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. To 2-2 now. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And this misses, so it'll set up a big pitch coming up. It's full 3-2. Andy Ibanez is on deck. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Andy Ibanez. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Now the 1-0. Runs a bit inside for a ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 2 out, bases loaded. And now this is smothered, but it squirts away a bit. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. Popped him up. Realmuto is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more on opening day after this. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Now a swing and a ball foul tipped right off our home plate umpire. And with no time to react, that is tough duty back there. Let's hope he's okay. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martinez is right there, 1 down.
Now
standing in, Nelson Cruz, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Cruz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And there's ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Torres. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. first offering on its way. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. So he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. And he is out at second base. And, partner, that's going to do it for this one.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. The Rangers rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Kyle Gibson gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. First for the victorious Rangers, 9 runs, 16 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 10 hits, 2 errors. They left 11 men on base.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Pandas and the Baltimore Orioles. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. John Means gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization They're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start in this one.
Whit Merrifield next to bat. He will lead this one off today. Here's the first pitch to him. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one.
First pitch, 305.
The 1-0. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. Our temperature not quite 60 degrees, 59 here at game time this afternoon. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here for Whit Merrifield. First home run of the campaign for him, and they've taken a 1-run lead.
What a swing. What a huge boost right there. Not only does it get your boys fired up, but it kind of silences the crowd for a minute.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. Turner, a former Dodger, he signed as a free agent with this organization earlier in the season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a one-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Nick Castellanos now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. The 0-1 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
At the plate, Matt Chapman. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. From the belt, the pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. And he falls behind now. 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Has a look, now the pitch. 3-0 now. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty, we got a good one behind the dish today in Ed Drummond. Well liked by all people, pitchers, batters, managers. All you want as a player is the ability to talk to someone. And that's what Ed does. He gives you that chance.
Zero, you hit a nail right on the head. He has a real long fuse. He's not afraid to let a hitter or a pitcher, I'm not saying complain about a particular pitch, but he's not the guy that's going to get mad and throw somebody and give him the boot just because a guy doesn't like a pitch or a pitcher thinks that a pitch is a strike and they call it a ball.
3-2 pitch. Fouled away. Another full count pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and they come back from a 3-0 count to sit him down on strikes, and there are 2 gone.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A 1 pitch on its way. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Gallo is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat. Late swing there on the changeup. Couldn't make up his mind, I guess. It's strike 2. Counts even 2-2 to Joey Gallo. Turner leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. Bottom of the first coming up. The Pandas are out in front here, 1-0. Zach Greinke is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this ought to be fun to watch in this one here today. A guy with over 2,000 career strikeouts. Think about it. He knows how to get swings and misses, and he knows how to paint the corners. Hopefully he'll bring some of that in this one here, and he should be fun to watch.
And digging into the batter's box will be Hanser Alberto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Alberto.
And now pitch on the way.
One ball, 1 strike.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
The 3-1. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. Merrifield is on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Second, the center fielder, Stevie Wilkerson.
Ready now for Baltimore, Stevie Wilkerson. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Count 1-0.
A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The pitch.
The count is 2-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Jose Iglesias is on deck. The 3-1. And right into the shift. But this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. Again, he sends it out of play. Another one sent foul. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A one-out walk here in the home first.
Batting third, the shortstop, Jose
In now for the
Iglesias.
O's, Jose Iglesias, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Runner at first here, one man out. Behind 0-2 now. Iglesias, a Cuban-born ball player. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
Ready on 1-2. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Grounded to the right. To second for one. On to the pitcher covering at first, and it's your textbook 3-6-1 double play that'll get him out of the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 1 inning in the books here. Newark is on top here, 1-0. Stepping up now, Tommy Pham. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, Tommy Pham.
First pitch on its way. The windup and the 0-1. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Looks like he was trying to bust him inside, and he might have held on to it just a little bit too long. Just like that, the leadoff man is aboard.
Digging in, Brendan Lowe. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Outside with the fastball, it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no
The
strike.
runner at first with no outs here. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
Ooh, that's a good pitch to take a hack at right there. Change up in the zone. He'd like to have that one back.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in standing. The 1-1 hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is looked at off the plate for a ball. The 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And the runner back easily. And again a throw, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Runners on first with one down. Ball 3. The 3-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Boy, D-Roll, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing carries off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding him to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. It's just a nice job by the defense to hold him to a single.
Next at the plate will be Corey Seager. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. First and second now, one man out. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
And you can tell by his body language that he's beyond frustrated by that call. He's got to be wondering what he's got to do, but the last thing he needs to do is to let it get under his skin. That will only make things worse.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with a sac fly.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Justin Turner. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Newark leads it 2-0. Last half of the second set to go. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, DJ Stewart.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the inning misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Now here it comes. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. It's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
Left fielder giving chase. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Now batting, Anthony Santander, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Two balls and a strike.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. 1 out, nobody on. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. High in the air out to center field. Merrifield is there. 2 gone. Into the box now, Mason Williams will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Williams.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Williams, a 6'1" left-handed hitter, but throws right-handed. He was a 4th-round selection back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
Ripped down the line. And the Orioles have their first hit of the season. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They're still down. It's 2-0. Back now with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, as it'll be Nicolas Castellanos to start out the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Leadoff single to start the third right now. From an offensive standpoint, keep the aggressive at-bats happening. Keep the pressure on the defense. Everything's looking good right now.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. And they got him.
Decisions like that have to be made knowing who you've got at the plate. This guy can put one over the fence, no problem, so that wasn't very smart baseball.
Here's Joey Gallo now.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
Here now the 2-2. Ground ball right into the shift. Reined in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning.
Pat Valaika.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope, outside.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And the Orioles are in business here. It's a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking. Serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
Into the box now, Adley Rutschman batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
From the stretch. No one out with a runner at second. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Lifted into center field. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll get into third here on the flyout, so he's 90 feet away here with one gone.
The first baseman, Brad Zunica.
Stepping in, Brad Zunica. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A man at third with one away. Popped him up. Chapman is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting. The
now
third
in the box, Hanser Alberto. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Greinke comes set. Here's the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike one.
That's a tough curveball right there to stay into as a lefty hitter. That ball looks like it's almost going to hit you, and it breaks over the inside half of the plate.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count 1-2.
Line drive to center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second. It's a run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. 3 innings complete. The Pandas lead it 2-1.
Leading off.
Standing in now, Tommy Pham.
The left fielder.
As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Three and 0 now.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back the center fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot that time for Tommy Pham. First home run of the campaign for him. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base. It stings, sure, but a solo shot isn't going to be the deciding factor in a game.
The bat.
Into the box,
Number
Brendan
19.
Lowe. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Into center field, line drive base hit. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike. Movement in the Orioles bullpen now as they've got a left-hander up and throwing. Line drive snagged on a short hop, and a good throw gets him 1 gun.
Now batting.
So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
That was the 63rd pitch in 3 1/3 innings. I'm sure this guy wanted to keep that pitch count a lot lower than where it's at right now.
A bouncer to the left side. And not in time as the run scores.
Now batting, the center fielder, with Merrifield.
Whit Merrifield next to hit. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Williams is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. At the plate, Justin Turner, 1 for 2. He singled and struck out in 2 trips. First delivery to him on the way.
Ball 1, no strike.
2 out with the man at first. And he fouls this one off. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now here's a bouncing ball headed for Iglesias at short. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Pandas are out in front 4-1. So stepping in, Stevie
Leading
Wilkerson.
off
He
for
drew
the
a walk
Orioles,
his first time up.
the center fielder, Stevie Wilkerson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Three and 1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
A full count now for the Orioles center fielder.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias.
Shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. And they go away here. It's a cold strike. 0-2.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw on to first is in time, and Greinke's got himself 2 outs.
Now batting.
So now
Number
the Oriole
26.
cleanup hitter, DJ Stewart, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Greinke gets the sign. Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1-2-3 go the Orioles. They trail it 4-1. Digging in and looking for more, Nicholas Castellanos. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Nick Castellanos.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball one.
Now the 1-0. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Matt Chapman is on deck. Into the corner and slicing foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
Here comes the Baltimore skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Wade LeBlanc takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 23, Wade LeBlanc.
Matt Chapman will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In there for strike 1, 0-1. LeBlanc benefits from the fact that he throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk many batters. However, there have been occasions where he's been hit around a bit.
And that's one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters, and when he's not, he's more prone to giving up base hits, so you have to have the bullpen ready if it's one of those days that he doesn't have it.
A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Now the 1-1 pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Hot shot down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
To the plate now, Tommy Pham, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. And if you remember, I'm sure he does, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike. Oh, that's a tough call. Now 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
The 1-2. A bouncer to the left side. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. Welcome back to Baltimore as we send you down to check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, I had a chance to discuss the state of the Orioles offense with their manager between innings, and he told me he'd like to see a lot more aggressiveness in their at-bats the rest of the game. Too much of the time they're finding themselves in disadvantage counts like 0-2 and 1-2, and that's basically never a formula for success. He said they're getting a lot of strikes to swing at, so the emphasis the rest of the game has to be to jump on those strikes early in the at-bat.
All right,
Leading
thanks,
off
Heidi.
For the Orioles,
Anthony Santander, the next to bat.
Anthony.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And that misses ball 1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 1-0. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Up next for the Orioles, the right fielder, Mason.
Stepping in, Mason Williams. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Yeah, Matty, his wheels got him in trouble a little bit last time. Tried to take advantage, thought the defense was napping a little bit. In retrospect, maybe he should have just shut it down and steal second base.
Here's the first pitch to him. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Hit in the air to left field. Pham will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Standing in, Pat Valaika. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Popped him up. Chapman is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. So striding in, Adley Rutschman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Rutschman.
First pitch on its way.
At the ball. Count 1-0.
High pop-up. Chapman is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Orioles leave one, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Top half of the sixth about to get started. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Lowe. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
No balls and one strike. Right side and right into the shift. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
The catcher, number 4.
Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Ramos. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's set, and the pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Two balls and no strikes to Ramos. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Taking all the way, and that's what you call a plausible strike there. It's 3-1 now. Now the pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit high and deep out to left. Santander on the run. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Here's Corey Seager.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
First pitch of the at-bat. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
Now batting, the center fielder, with Merrifield.
In now, Whit Merrifield. As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. And he buys himself another pitch as this is fouled away to keep it at 0-2. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Brad Zunica. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game, but this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Grounded to first. Turner's got it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Hanser Alberto. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. Next pitch will be an even 80 so far for Greinke. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Now batting, center
Ready
fielder.
for another chance? Stevie Wilkerson. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey!
Greinke gets the sign. Coming at him with the 0-1. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch back.
Now
Change up middle of the
Shortstop.
plate. Usually
Hot
gets
Sep.
deposited in the seats.
Iglesias.
Stepping in now, Jose Iglesias, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0-for-2 for him to this point. Comes set with the 0-1.
Ball, that's
Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. One left for the Orioles. They trail it 4-1. So digging in now, Justin Turner. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Justin Turner.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
ball one.
A fastball here, too low. It's 1-0. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. The 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The 1-1. Hit out towards second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The right fielder, number 34.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. It was a walk in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. And the pitch. Fouled off. The 1-2. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is.
2-2 the count.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Swing and a looper to left. Charging in is Santander. Lays out, and he's got it. A great play for route number 2.
Taking another look at it, the ball has some topspin on it, but he's on the full run and dives to make the catch. Nice defensive play right there.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Matt Chapman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
0-1 count and the pitch. And it's fouled away. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Now at the plate, DJ Stewart. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
First pitch on its way. Check swing grounder to the right side. Reined in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The left field.
I'm no hitting coach, but I know they always preach. If you're going to swing, swing. Second guessed himself on that one.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Santander. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Just 1 earned on the docket for Greinke thus far into his 7th inning of work. Fastball called for strike 2.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
0-2 count and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
1 run, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he pops it up, back behind second base. Seager ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
Now
at the plate, Mason Williams. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's in.
2 out, nobody on.
Ball
2 balls and no strikes.
2-0.
Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Greinke steps into his windup. Here it comes.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Richard Blyer is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 48, Richard. Blyer.
Striding forward now is the DH, Joey Gallo. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Not a big sample size, 0 for 1. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Now here it comes. Blyer, a 32-year-old veteran. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner. Now into the box now, Tommy Pham. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. Slapped hard the opposite way. Now gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That was a well-executed pitch right there. Change up, down and away, but he just got beat with it. Nice job to flip it the other way into the outfield for an opposite field base hit.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in. Into the box now, Brandon Lowe. Pitch misses. The throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 1-1 home is low and outside for a ball. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field, and that'll get down out there for extra bases. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
The catcher.
So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Standing in now, Wilson Ramos, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1 delivery. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Now batting.
Into the box, Corey Seager. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, that's good.
Now the 1-0. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Boy, look at that thing dart. It's full now, 3-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Man, that's just painful for a pitcher right there. A 3-2 offering that was right on the corner, but he couldn't get him to chase, and he doesn't get the call. Can't beat yourself up about that one too much.
Whit Merrifield will stand in to try it again as we take you back to the top of inning number 1. Here he was leading off the ball game as he got things off on the right foot with a solo home run. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Ball 2.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. There's a line drive base hit to left field. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 6-1.
The batter.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Danny Barnes enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Into the box, Justin Turner, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0.
2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Ball hit high to the right side, but this will get into the seats, foul. Now the 2-1 is strike 2 swinging. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Pandas lead this one 6-1. Settling in now, Pat Valaika, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A ball and a strike. Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100.
Man, I love this right now. He's given it everything he has, given this team depth, allowing the manager to pick some serious matchups when it comes to going to the bullpen, Dan.
Boy, you nailed that, D-Road. Now you could go to your go-to guys, the troubleshooters, the guy you want to bring into close games. Anytime a starter can get you through 7 innings, the 8th inning, it's a bonus. A job well done so far.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
And when your pitch count gets over 100, you've got to expect them to lose a little bit of accuracy out there. And I think if he gets in any more trouble, they might come get him. We'll see if he can finish strong.
Coming to the plate now, Adley Rutschman. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fouled away.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Nobody out, runner on first. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Oh, 1 strike.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2. Two and 2.
I got to count 2 and 2.
Just out in front of that one, still 2 and 2. A bouncer up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Adley Rutschman has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
Skipper's out of the third base dugout on his way toward the mound. And that's going to spell the end of the afternoon for Zach Greinke. So he'll depart after working 7+, and he stands to be the winning pitcher in this one.
Your attention, please.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Brad Zunica will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here. From the stretch.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Britton, a 6'3" left-hander. He was selected in the 3rd round during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
They played the matchup there, and it worked out perfectly. Ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Hanser Alberto. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard to catch up to the high velocity. If he shows that great arm action and pulls the string on you, sometimes a pop-up is going to be the result.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. A man on third with 2 down. And he misses with it, 1-1. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they show a little life here as the lead shrinks to 6-2 now.
Boy, that's a big pick-me-up right there. After the ground ball double play, that runner at third could have been stranded. Big, and I mean big, 2-out base hit.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, picking up your teammates right there. You know, after grounding into a double play, you watch your teammate go back to the dugout dejected, costing his team 2 outs, and you find a way to bail him out. Nice piece of hitting.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
To the left side, but it's well foul. And he misses again, ball 3.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't want it to get any longer. I expect a challenge pitch right here.
Britton's ready, trying to work it full on 3-1, and he fouls this one off.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Stepping into the box, Jose Iglesias. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0 home is taken for ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Now the 3-0 offering, and he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Next will be the designated hitter, DJ Stewart. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking to minimize the damage here.
Well, count 1-0. Outside, that's the ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, kicks and deals. 3-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And he finally gets a sinker over here for a called strike 1. The 3-1. High and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder. Still going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. So one swing and he unloads the bases on that one as they pull even. It's 6-6 now.
Grand slam on opening day. That's gotta feel good. Can't get off to a better start to your season. They're going nuts in the dugout, and I don't blame them. This could be an omen for great things to come from this guy and this squad.
Jordan Montgomery enters here looking to get the final out before the 9th inning.
Jordan Montgomery.
To the plate now, Anthony
25.
Santander.
Anthony.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he gripped that one a bit too tightly as it broke down and just about got him. Swung on and missed. 1 and 2 now.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Fielded cleanly. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate. And this was the biggie here, the grand slam home run. 9th inning coming up, and we are all even at 6 apiece. So striding forward now, Nicholas Castellanos. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Castellanos.
Here comes the first pitch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Fouled off. Barnes, originally from New York State, he was taken in the very late rounds back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here on the 9th.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count. 1 and 2, you're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Into the windup. Here comes the 0 and 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0 and 2.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
And he strikes out again. And that's the 5th time he's punched out today. This has certainly not been his game.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Gallo.
At the plate now, Joey Gallo. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2 and 1 now. Gets the sign, the 2 and 1. Lofted in the air out to right field. Williams is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. digging in once again.
Leading
Mason
off
Williams.
for the
He was
Orioles,
sent packing on
right
strikes in his
fielder.
last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0.
Hey! 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey!
Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out. It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. And that's exactly how he hoped to get this season started on opening day.
Hey, one of the things you can't control as a starting pitcher is whether you're going to win or lose the game. He pitched awfully well in this one. As of right now, he's in line for a no decision.
In now, Pat Valaika. As he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Two balls and a strike. Hit hard down the line. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now a nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in the gap.
Into the box now, Adley Rutschman, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. The 1-0, and it's fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. Soft liner to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. Oh, and he botches it. Throwing to second, and the Orioles are going to walk off winners.
Well, that at-bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene, and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Washington Nationals and the Fire. Hi again, everybody. It's finally here. Welcome to our special opening day edition of Baseball on the Show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. It's opening day. It's the show. And it's coming up next. Justin Verlander gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy had a real solid season last year. ERA under 3 on the year, which is pretty good in this day and age of high scoring and a lot of home runs. Let's see if he can duplicate that year and make this one just as good. It'll be interesting to see how he pitches in this one today.
Now at the plate, Michael Taylor. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one.
First pitch, 1-11.
1-0 count. Here it is. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Temperature about what you'd expect for this time of year. 56 degrees at first pitch. The 2-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
And here now is Wilmer Defoe. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Waiting on deck is Howie Kendrick. Fouled away. The next 3-2. Hit back up the middle. Base hit, and the Nats are into the hit column for the first time this season.
Sometimes you get lucky in this game. I don't think pitch recognition-wise he would choose to swing at that exact pitch. But you know what? Sometimes result is the only thing that matters.
Here's Howie Kendrick, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
At the plate, Eric Thames, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0 finds the zone, strike 1. Two and one.
1 strike.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Defoe is off at first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in. Here now the 2-2.
You got a full count.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
He's set. Here's the 3-2, and he fouls this one off. Drilled down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2. And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Striding in now for the Nats, Kurt Suzuki. His line against Justin Verlander. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Well, that's off the plate.
Swing and a line drive. And that's a fair ball as this one will get down the line. The relay. The tag, and he's out going for second. That'll end the inning, but they do score 1 on the play. Only 1 in the inning for the Nationals. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Nationals lead it 1-0. Anibal Sanchez is on the mound for the season opener on the road in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a good veteran pitcher here. This guy's been around the block a few times, but one of the things he does, he still competes at a high level, and he's never stopped trying to learn how to be a good pitcher.
Acuna digs in now. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball.
Batting second, the right fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. Chased a bad one there. 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
On the ground to Kendrick. This might be two. The throw to Defoe. On to Zimmerman, and they get them both.
Batting third, the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, Matt, that 2-ball really changed the complexion of this inning. It looked like the middle of the order was going to have a chance to get a big hit with some ducks on the pond, but now they just have to try and get a 2-out rally started.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Nationals on top, 1-0. Here now is Asdrubal Cabrera. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
13, Asdrubal Cabrera.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. One and one.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
One and two as the changeup had him out in front there. And 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Therefore, it is Blackmon, and he's got it for the first out.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the power-hitting first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman. Now here's the pitch. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Fouled off.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Standing in now, Nick Banks. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and it's a foul ball. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Nationals gone in order. You played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Here now is Juan Soto. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder, Juan Soto.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And good movement on the fastball there from Sanchez as he jumps ahead with strike one. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 2-2 one more time. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. The catch is made on the mound, and that's the first out.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
In now, Paul Goldschmidt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Pitch on the way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
One out, nobody on. Little chopper back to the mound. On to first, and Sanchez has got it working now. There are 2 away.
Batting fifth.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled to the left side. Cabrera, great stop. It's in time. They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. Back with more of this Thursday afternoon Business Person Special following this. In now for Washington, Mac Williamson. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third.
The left fielder, Mac.
First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss for strike one. Very high, 2-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Right down Main Street. Caught him looking.
The center fielder, number 3.
Digging in to try it again. Michael Taylor. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Bases are empty, one man out. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Here's the pitch. And here's a pitch swung on and grounded toward Rosario at short. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here, 2 away.
The batter.
Striding in once again, Wilmer Defoe. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here's the pitch.
0-1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside and low, 3-0.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Up next for the Nationals, the second baseman, Howie.
Digging in, Howie Kendrick. And we'll see if they can make him pay for the 2-out walk. Always considered a big no-no, of course. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
Fastball just missed above the zone. A runner on first with 2 away. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Nationals lead 1. They lead it 1-0. Now at the plate, Ahmed Rosario. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Ahmed Rosario.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. In there, a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Batting 8th, the catcher, Salvador Perez.
And up steps Salvador Perez as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Perez absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this. And he's into second safely with the stolen base. And that misses. 2-1. A runner at second, nobody out. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Kevin Biggio waits on deck. Fastball too high, ball 4.
Finally, up to this point, the entire lineup have been swinging at anything close, and this guy decides to show a little more patience at the dish and is rewarded with a base on balls. That was a good at-bat.
So stepping in, Kevin Biggio, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, two options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Comes set and the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. First and second here with nobody out. And he misses 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Here's the 2-1 home. 2-2 the count. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, the center
Back to
fielder,
the top of the order now,
Ronald
and that'll bring up the always dangerous
Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now the 1-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
The 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
And that's 2 free passes in the 3rd inning alone, so you have to wonder if maybe it's something mechanical or if it's just psychological. Got to get back on track here.
So striding in, Charlie Blackmon, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Taken, but called for strike 2 on the outer part of the zone. This is in the air out to left field. Williamson's under it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Martinez.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. Sanchez pauses. Here's his offering. Rip down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
1-1. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. Cabrera's up with it. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the top of inning number 4. All tied at 1-1. New inning set to get underway. So next will be the 4-hole for the Nationals. Eric Thames. He drew a walk his first time up. And the pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. The 1-2.
Back outside.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Kurt Suzuki is on deck. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Wow, if that's not a strike, I don't know what is. I know these subs have a tough job. I get it. We'll see if he gets the next borderline call or if there are any makeup calls coming up.
Striding into the box, Kurt Suzuki. He was cut down at second, attempting to stretch a base hit his first time through.
Yeah, fellas, not sure if he got the go-ahead from his base coach or not. Can't believe he did, but it looked like he was running in mud right there.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
Ball
2-0 now.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Now the 2-0 offering to Suzuki. And there's a base hit on the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Well, now you see how difficult it is to be a catcher. This ball is really smoke, gets all the way to the wall, D-Row, but he just doesn't have the foot speed to turn this into an extra base hit.
Yeah, his calling card is definitely not his ability to run the bases. It's for offense and massaging and pitching staff.
So now to the plate as Dribble Cabrera as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And it's fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. Verlander starting to run up his pitch count. He's at 75 thus far. Here's another 0-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
The tag gets 1. Relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well, a double play.
Now batting, the first.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now.
Ryan Zimmerman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0.
Inside, ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now. The set and the 2-1. Swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Here's the 2-2.
I got 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Payoff pitch on its way. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit. To the plate now, Nick Banks. He'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. 2 hits in the inning lead to a run for the Nationals. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Washington leads this one 2-1. Juan Soto to the plate now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The left fielder. Juan.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer to the left side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The batter, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. Ready on 0-2. Splitter misses, and it's 1-2 now. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. Fouled away. Again, a 1-2. And he struck him out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
From the stretch.
That's a ball. 1-1. One ball, 2 strikes.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. The 1-2. Grounded back up the middle. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter, number 1.
Now to the plate, Ahmed Rosario. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Scorched to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And the versatile Mac Williamson hits next. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Mac Williamson.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The center fielder.
1 gone for the Nationals in the 5th, and that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
1-0.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Taylor is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. A 1-1 count to the Nationals leadoff batter. Two and one.
2-1.
And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
In now, Wilmer Defoe. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Soft liner towards short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Washington as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Salvador Perez.
Here it comes.
Hey. 0-1.
Fouled off. Here's a pop-up now. Cabrera has a play. 1 out.
The batter, number 9.
Striding in, Kevin
Second
Biggio.
baseman.
He was a strikeout
Kevin
victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to
Biggio.
put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Now here's a swing and yet another pop-up toward the left side of the diamond. And there to bring it in is Cabrera for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 13.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald
now.
Acuna
It was a walk in his
Jr.
last trip. Sanchez is ready. First pitch on its way.
Ball. That's inside.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
5th inning, 2-1 our score. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Well, of all the guys in this lineup, he's definitely the guy I'd be cautious with, especially with a 1-run lead. No surprise that he's treading lightly right here.
And he gets the call there, 3-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Full count, 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Popped up. Cabrera over to his left. And the inning is over. Eduardo Rodriguez takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Eduardo Rodriguez.
Ready for another shot now. Howie Kendrick 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Howie Kendrick.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Kendrick's around first, on his way to second now. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
He just tattoos this ball right here. Tried to sneak a fastball in on him? No way. Drives it to deep left center field gap, and that was a nice job to get the barrel around in time to score that baby up.
At the plate, Eric Thames. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Rodriguez has compiled over 600 innings of work in his major league career, and he's worked to exactly a 1.30 whip over those innings, so he's right around the major league average in that regard. From the belt, kicks and deals. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Set and the 1-1 pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Rodriguez is at least partially known for a good changeup, and it's not just any change of speed pitch. It dances all over the place. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
Hey, a risky send right there, D-Row. With no outs, you're going to send that runner from second on that ball hit.
Yeah, that's why they game plan, Dan. Bunch of meetings go into these series, whether it be hitting, pitching. Looks like the third base coach was on top of it. He was aggressive, and it paid off.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki. From the belt, kicks and deals. A ball and no strikes. That's wide, 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And it's fouled away. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring in the switch hitting former All-Star Asdrubal Cabrera. From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike one.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And no one can get there. He'll try it again. Again, another foul ball. Line softly toward the hole, and Cabrera is going to have himself a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
You know, it's funny, the first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way, and that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
At the plate now, Ryan Zimmerman. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Count even at 1-1 to the Nationals' first baseman. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Ryan Zimmerman. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
First and second now, 1 man out. Hit the other way out toward right field. Blackman is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
The bat.
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Nick Banks. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
And that misses for ball 1.
No strike.
He pulls this one into right. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And good for him. Nick Banks has just launched his first major league home run. Hard to say how many more of these he'll hit in his career, but for now, I'm sure he's happy to say he's got at least one.
Well, I think that any kid who's ever dreamed about playing this game dreams exactly this. Watching the ball disappear over the fence, then circling the bases in a big league ballpark. He'll be replaying that at-bat over and over in his head. And now his phone's going to blow up. He'll be calling his parents, his buddies. Everybody's going to be talking about this one.
Frankie Montes is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Montes.
Stepping in now, Mac Williamson.
The left fielder.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. Bouncer up the middle. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get the ground ball, and that ends the inning. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Nationals are out in front here, 6-1. And that'll bring in Charlie Blackmon. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. On the move is Taylor. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
Well, that will bring a smile to a manager's face every single time. First hitter of the inning just squares it up and bounces it over the fence. Even if it stays in the yard, that's a double either way.
Here's J.D. Martinez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. No one out with a runner at second. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Sanchez coming up on pitch number 71 so far. Now another 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
To the plate now, Juan Soto, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Now the 1-0 misses off the plate.
Tough situation for him right here. I mean, he's got an open base, so he doesn't have to give in to this guy, but there's definitely danger looming on deck, so you can't just completely work around him either.
Bounce to first. And at take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Now batting, first baseman.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Sanchez pauses. Here's the first pitch.
That's a ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
The 1-1 home is strike two swinging.
Count is 1 and 2.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Seventh inning ready to roll. So the Nats lineup turns over, and to the plate, Michael Taylor. He got called out on strikes his last time through. First pitch on its way.
Count 1 and 0.
Hit hard back up the middle, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Standing in now, Wilmer Defoe, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Now a throw over.
No, he's safe.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Outside.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. Nobody out, runner on first. Two pitch is fouled away. From the belt, the pitch. Slider, and look out, that's up in the danger zone.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Therefore, it is Guerrero, and that's the first out.
Now batting, second base.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Howie Kendrick. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
1-0 the count. That's inside. 2-0.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
Now the 2-0 pitch to Kendrick. The count now at 2-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. now, and he can't reel it in out there. There's one.
The right fielder, number 9.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Thames. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0 home is a fastball looked at for a strike. Thames behind 1 and 2. 2 out with the man at first. Fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Hey guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. Into the box now, Kurt Suzuki, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time, but foul. 2 down, runners at first and second. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Blackmon on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's now 7-1.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
Into the box as Drupal Cabrera, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, the bullpen needs to step up in this situation. I got to believe the manager was hoping for way more than this.
Now the 2-1 pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
Popped up. Guerrero in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Another full count offering on its way. He struck him out, and it could have been worse. The inning over with only a run coming across to score. Only 1 in the inning for the Nationals. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. Nationals on top, 7-1. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make him try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
And he falls behind. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Hey, you know what?
The batter,
slowly start to see that batter leak out over the plate. That was 3 straight pitches on the outer half, and he was able to dive out there and get an opposite field single. Nice job.
Now the National skipper's up out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and it appears that'll be all for Anibal Sanchez. Tired a bit as he reached the 7th, but he's got a shot at the victory if his bullpen can help him out. Roenis Elias is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 55, Roenis Elias.
And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ahmed Rosario. 1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard down the left field line, but this is foul near the seats.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. From the stretch. A line shot to third base. And it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out.
The catcher, Salvador.
So coming to the plate, Salvador Perez. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Runners on first with 1 down. 2-0 now.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 2-0.
At the ball.
Kevin Biggio is on deck. Green light on the changeup, but he comes up empty. 3-1.
That swing had one purpose, and that was to put the ball over the wall. I guess he doesn't have much to lose with his team down this many at this point in the game.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the payoff pitch home, and he fouls this one off. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Once again, a 3-2. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. Up onto the roof and gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
The batter,
At
number
the plate,
9.
Kevin Biggio.
Second baseman, Kevin.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Liner in there for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside
The
that
center
ball,
fielder,
stay
number
square as
13,
long as possible,
Ronald
and feed it into the
Acuna
opposite field for a
Jr.
base hit.
At the plate now, Ronald Acuna. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Still only one out in the inning. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
The 1-2. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. Williamson is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
The right fielder, number 19, Charlie Blackmon.
Digging in now, Charlie Blackmon. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. A runner on first with 2 away. Blackmon behind, no balls and 2 strikes. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Taylor. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We're through 7 this afternoon. It's now 7-3. Ready once again, Ryan Zimmerman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
The first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah.
The windup and the 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, Nick Banks. As he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The batter, the left fielder.
So 2 down now in the Washington 8th. And that'll bring up the big right-handed bat of Mac Williamson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Nationals gone in order, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Ready now, J.D. Martinez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
J.D. Martinez.
First offering on its way. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And that misses 1-1. To second for Kendrick. And a bobble out there by Kendrick. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
Well, when you're winning a game this late, the last thing you want to do is give the other team some hope. And that's what this error does. They have a base runner and a chance to make some noise now.
Runner at first following the error. And standing in the outfielder, Juan Soto. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is pulled into right. And that's in there. Base hit. He'll get it into second. And he is in there.
Pitcher's got to stay on his toes right there. You never know who in this lineup is going to pull out the old ambush. Not to right now.
Will Harris is out from the bullpen now as he'll get the call here on opening day.
Will Harris.
So now to the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Harris, a native Texan. He was a 9th-round pick during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Williamson is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Ball 1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full, 3-2. Ahmed Rosario, who represents the potential tying run here, waits on deck. And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time. And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only one away.
The batter, number 1.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Stepping into the box, Ahmed Rosario. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams like this many times before, so he has plenty of experience to be able to get out of these kind of jams. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand, which is getting this hitter out.
Now the 1-0.
That
1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
This could be trouble now. It's 3-1. Salvador Perez, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Taylor is there. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And a relay to the plate. And he is safe at the plate as he just sneaks in there in time, and it's now a 7-4 game.
Now batting.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded, and only 1 run scores on the sacrifice fly.
Now at the plate, Salvador Perez, and a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And he misses there. 1-2.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. So 1 run here, 1 hit, 1 error, and 2 men left stranded. We've played 8 full. The Nationals lead it 7-4. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Taylor. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Michael A. Taylor.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. After it is Acuna. He's there and records the first out. At the plate, Wilmer Defoe. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
1 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Shin high fastball that time, ball 3. Howie Kendrick will be next. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And that one right down Main Street. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Soto is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
The batter.
Stepping up now, Howie Kendrick. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First offering on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. 2 out, nobody on. 2-0 now.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
Now here's the pitch. 3-1. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
The right fielder, number 9, Eric Thames.
Digging in, Eric Thames. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. He's set and the pitch. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
I know it's cliche and it's tired at times, but a well-located fastball down at the knees is still the best pitch in the game.
2 out with a man at first. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. 1 left for Washington. They hold a 7-4 lead. Sean Doolittle enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
Number 63, Sean Doolittle.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. Last time through was a base hit.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
1 ball, no strikes the count. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1. Down the left field line and deep. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
When your closer comes in and strikes out the first guy he faces, everyone on the team can kind of take a deep breath. Still have 2 more outs to get, but retiring that leadoff guy is always huge when you're trying to shut a game down.
From the stretch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 19.
Stepping in, Charlie Blackmon. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And he takes a cold strike one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's a cold strike two, as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Two and two now with 2 out here in the ninth. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
This is line to left. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more.
Martinez.
Standing in now, J.D. Martinez, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. And it's 1-1. Hit out towards second. And Kendrick gives it a reach going by, but it's into center field for a base hit. Oh, but the feed to the shortstop is off the mark.
Now, Dan, as a former closer right here, you get 2 quick outs in the ninth inning, and then you give up back-to-back knocks. Are you 1 pitch away? What are you telling yourself?
You know, sometimes the hardest thing to do, D-Roll, is to get that 1, 2, 3, ninth inning. 2 base hits in a row right now. This is where you really have to make some good pitches. It's never easy pitching the ninth inning, and this is an indication of that right here.
Into the box, Juan Soto, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Looking at his career totals, Soto begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Doolittle's ready. Here he comes 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And he strikes him out to end it here, as they were able to get the possible tying run to the plate, but could not cash in.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
7-4 the final finish today. Washington took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Anibal Sanchez earns his first win of the season. Sean Doolittle records the save, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon: for the victorious Washington Nationals, 7 runs. Ball game, 3 hours and 24 minutes.
Opening day is behind us, so let's look back at how the first games of the year played out on the diamond. Starting in the AL East, the Pit Bulls knocked out 10 hits as a team as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-2. The Werewolves beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 2-0. The Padres grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 3-0. Daniel Norris earned the victory while striking out 11, helping the Tigers take care of the Indians 7-0. The Sabres hit 3 long balls as they blew out the Blazers 9-2. The Texas Rangers put up 16 hits on the day as they took down the Knucklers 9-4. The Angels center fielder, number 3, was a major force at the plate, driving in 4 as the Angels disposed of Houston 8-4. The Legends combined for 10 hits as a team as they took down the Fish in Miami 11-8. The Washington Nationals totaled 11 hits as they defeated the Fire 7-4. The Reds got the best of the visiting Redbirds 3-2. The Robots combined for a 4-hitter as they nabbed the win against the visiting Cubs 2-1. Yu Darvish grabbed the victory with his 10 Ks as the Stone Crabs took down the Rockies 3-0. The Atlanta Braves nabbed the win against the Isotopes 7-4. The Giants held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they pushed past the Dodgers at Chavez Ravine 1-0. That does it for the recap of opening day. Baseball is back. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning and all season long for the latest.